just about said I was fine. Yeah, it's been an interesting morning. Hi everyone, how y'all doing? Um, something I was gonna forget to do. That's something I was gonna forget. Something I had forgotten to do, but I can't remember what it is now. Okay. Oh, you case. All right. Oh yeah, closed captioner. Hi. All right. That it? Whoa, that white balance is bad. Holy cow. All right, there we go. Dude, stop. It's supposed to be red. Yeah, I'm really white. There we go. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Oh, God. All right. Well, I haven't done much since the last time I streamed this bad boy, so we'll see how it goes. Just tell me if the audio balance is off. It should be where my microphone is loud AF, but I know the music tends to get a little bit on the loud side too, because I really like listening to it. So, with that said, we are going to be listening to a daily mix and just kind of chilling today. I don't have anything holiday set up yet, so. All right, and you're gonna want to see the blanket. Ha! There we go. I'm prepared. Uh huh. I'm still drinking my coffee, which is chocolate caramel, which I'm kind of not really liking as much as MTI is. Let's just put it that way. Mm. Okay. Yeah, but I've been up since about 6 o'clock this morning. Didn't really do too much. Okay, and we have some snow going on outside now. Oh. I just happened to notice it was starting to stick. So I'm like, hey, let's go with it. Squirrel. I was wondering what that white stuff was on my back patio before I came upstairs. Doesn't look like it's still falling, but it did look like it landed. So, oh wait, there it is. All right. I gotta put my camera. Pardon me while I take a video quick. This has pretty much been my entire morning. Just distracted by all the things. Let's see if I can get a video of it. Lines, stay where you're supposed to be. Hey everyone, look! There's snowing on the ground a little bit. Not too bad. Looks like they've come by and scraped it already. But anyway, I'm streaming. Okay. There's that. Done that. Okay. Basically, I told MTI if you see snow on the ground, you better take video of it. Because any video he makes with his phone is much better than my camera. So, heyo. Anyway, let's see. So Thanksgiving was pretty good. We were pretty chilled out. Did a lot of decorating on stuff in our house. Gotten it ready for the craziness that is Vlogmas. That started for us officially on Sunday, where we were doing the first day of guessing all games and things like that. So, that seems to be going pretty well. You know, it's keeping me busy. That's part of the norm, you know. But yeah, I'm having a squirrely brain morning. It's fine. Pretty much, I went into the bedroom at about 9:15 to read. By about 9:30, when NTI came to bed, I had rolled over to hug him when he came in and passed out. So it's no wonder that my body woke me up earlier than my alarm this morning, but that's fine. Let's see, each of these rows is 135 stitches. There's this one and one more block to go after this, so I'm kind of excited to be getting to the end part of the blanket where all the cabling happens. Yep, it's hard to believe we're on week 10 of the blanket already. Blankets, rather. See how long it'll take to get to the end of this particular block today. There are only 15 rows. 13 I have to do on stream. So, I mean, I think it's possible. We'll see. The plan is this week and next week to finish up the straight up knitting on it and then starting on the border on this one full time for the rest of the month to see if I can get it done faster. As you know, if we're intending it to be a holiday gift from MTI, I've got to actually work on it, right? Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. It is a tier B Bonekeeper Pokemon. Okay. Good morning, MC. How you doing today? If you feel like talking. And how is the balance on the audio? Because I can no longer tell. Hey, nice land. Sweet. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Alright, let's see. Good morning. How you doing? There we go. All right. Hopefully got all the things on here right. No I didn't. Oh well. Good morning. Yeah, I know. It's a... I think balance is okay. Alright, cool. I didn't want to like overwhelm everyone with my music choices, but you know, you still be able to hear me. Yay, I caught the Pokemon. Whoop, whoop. Feeling blah, you. Yeah. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and I don't know why I stayed awake then, but like my body was just like, let's go sleepy. And I was just like, brain just decides, we're gonna take off. I'm having an interesting brain day, so. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm kind of really excited to see how far I can get with the blanket today, though. To be completely frank, I have not worked on this blanket since last week when I streamed it. Did work on mine, though. Just not this one. So both blankets are within 2 rows of each other right now, which is pretty amazing. Slippery roads here. Glad we don't have to go out. Yeah. I actually... We have a little bit of snow on the ground right now. I can't tell if it's still going, but... Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to go out in it either, to be completely frank. I'm just like, I told MTI to be careful and take video if you get the chance to. he won't be excited about having to do his daily run, well, that he did before work rather, um, on inside on the treadmill because he likes being outside and running, and I'm like, don't do it if it's snowing though. But yeah, we had a pretty quiet Thanksgiving. Then on Saturday we went over to my brother's house. There were a bunch of people there, including my niece and my nephew and all of the immediate family. Yeah, exactly. Cool. I'm trying to see how far into this blanket I can get before the holidays. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a Christmas present for MTI, but I'm going to try. So I'm like, all right, I have hope. Basically, we are on block 13 out of 14 before we go into all of the cabling and stuff. So I'm hoping I can finish these two within the next week or two, tops. Maybe this week. I don't know. We'll see how motivated I get. Thought that counts. Thought that counts. Yeah, exactly. I can get it done whenever. Yeah, I figure if I at least get his done by the holidays, it'll be fine. I'm not rushing to do it. It's just kind of it's red and green, so I figure, maybe I'll give it to him for the holidays. I don't know. But mine, I can always just delay and work on slower and kind of get it done that way. Yep. So, I'm 0 for 3 in the coffee guessing game, in case you're wondering. Yeah, NDI is doing pretty good for himself, though. Me, not so much. But are we surprised? At one point yesterday, I had to go and make us a list of all the different flavors we have because we have 8 flavors to choose from and to guess. And we've already forgotten which ones we got, so this is gonna be fun. Yeah, interesting content. I know. Well, I'm better about telling the difference between some coffees than others, and I'm just I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad you got everything all situated last night though. I think that was really starting to get you, huh? I know it was getting to Vegas a bit too. It is nice to kind of hang out and chat and all that too. So yes, if anyone doesn't know, MC and partner Vegas do have podcast on YouTube and are doing Vlogmas as well. All the things, right? Oh yes, you are welcome. Those are gonna be some awesome calendars. Yeah. Ooh, that'll be fun too. Yeah, we're planning on doing it until the 28th of the month. Mostly because I have to start like prepping myself for the end of the year stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of end of the year stuff, we are planning on, if we can get to the goal done, to do a 14-hour crafty slash maybe gaming stream on the on New Year's Eve. So it'd start at 10 a.m. my normal time and just go up until midnight and then raid out from there. We're getting pretty close already. Ah, thank you. Thank you for contributing to that. That's amazing. What are we up to now? I don't even know. Last I saw it was like 70%. Wow, we're up to 80% done. What? So basically the intention is to play Wheel of Whips that day and to see how many I can like work on and touch before the end of 2025. And then after that, we're going into a break month essentially for the month of January, both off in Twitch and on YouTube. So it'll be a nice little, oh, hey guys, congratulations for getting the goal. And now I'm going to go sleepy. Got a moment, but it's fine. Exactly. Yeah. Also, I always tend to do both in September and in January. I take a break from everything just to kind of rest and recoup and reset. Yeah. Especially after the before and after the busyness that is Vlogtober and Vlogmas. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, IRL and health stuff come first. Like, we all get it. But yeah, I didn't actually show everyone. I don't even know if I can get the right angle for it, but a coffee mug. Hold on. Might be easier if I put in the top cam so y'all can see me. Uh, Video capture. And let's go head cam, add source. There we go. So that's what my coffee mug says. I'm 5. It's fine. I know, I love it. I saw it and I'm like, oh, I need to get the one that's customized, but I also saw that it had the lights on it, and I was just like, oh boy, here we go. I know, I showed it off on a couple of the vlogmases so far, but I'm just like, I feel like I should actually show everyone on stream too. Mm. But yeah, I didn't want to turn the tree on today because it does kind of tend to make a lot of noise because it's a fiber optic tree, so it's always flipping between colors. And I'm like, all right, once we get closer, like next week, we'll start having that on. You'll just have to deal with it being that loud in the microphone, right? All the things. I literally like covered every surface with things because we've been collecting. Once my parents and mom and family realized, oh yeah, by the way, it seems like you're collecting snowmen, snow people. Let's keep giving them to you. I'm like, okay, you betcha. Yeah, sure, you betcha. Oh goodness. All right. How did this go again? I'm trying to wrap up the yarn into the next row so I don't have to worry about too much pullage later. Like if you can't see me in frame, let me know. Or if the frame starts jumping. Yeah. All the things. But yeah, I think I'm only gonna stick with 1 cup of coffee today. I think my stomach is kind of going to not like me if I get a second one. So we're gonna stay with the first one today, and that's gonna be a free bingo ball. Let me see if I've actually clicked it yet or not. It goes together. Yep, okay, I clicked it. That's good. Woohoo! I did the thing. Woohoo! Doing the thing. Dang. Yep. Alright, coffee's gone. Why is the coffee always gone? I don't know. Because I drinks it. I'll have to fix that thing on Fossabot. The numbers on the emotes thing changed when I went and did the adding the ones for the holidays, so. But yeah, if there's ever a song anyone needs to hear, I do have a redeem for that down below. But we're mostly just listening to whatever's on, so. Or if there's a song you need me to skip, just say skip. Sometimes some the songs on the list can trigger people. I get it. And I'm just like, eh. Well, what will the list put up today, right? Looks like we got an ad break starting in about 2 minutes, roughly. Ooh, hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Looks like a script. Spoopa? Is that what that says? I have no idea. Why are words so hard? Why are words so hard? I don't know. Ooh, nice land. Yeah, I kind of floated down, didn't I? So what are you working on so far this morning? Anything cool? Maybe your another washcloth? I don't know. Or a froggy. Ooh, a froggy. Ooh. I don't know. I'm just going. I mean, it's okay. It's one of those days. I know I'm gonna be out there and brain is everywhere. I did try to meditate and ground myself today. I don't think it quite worked. Didn't have enough time to do the full hour I normally do when I need to, but eh. Nobody got the Pokemon rigged. Well, hopefully everyone had a pretty good weekend. Oh, okay. Did a dishwasher. Nice. Cool. I do love watching, people meet their goals for the years with all the projects they want or need to finish or feel like they need to finish by the end of the year. I find it amazing. Ah, gotcha. I know you're still probably waking up a little bit, huh, hon? Yeah. It takes me a bare minimum of until noon usually to wake up, with or without coffee. I try to force it to go faster with the coffee intake, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Nice! I know, we're all like rooting for you right now. Because we all want you to get your goal for the week, the year rather. Goal week, goal day, week, year. Yeah, same old difference. See, there you go. Yeah, that's a pretty good goal too. I would say make your goal the 365, but have your stretch goal as 400. So that way, if you don't happen to get the 400, you won't feel as like about it, you know? Just kind of fool yourself into thinking, oh no, my actual goal was 365. That's it. Exactly. There you go. There you go. It's what I do every year with my reading. I'm always just like, okay, my first goal is always 100, second goal is always 200. Anything beyond that is just gravy. But my stretch goal every year is to beat the goal from the year before with my reading. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Well, because when you have over 3,000 books on your Kindle and in physical copies, you're like, oh, I should probably read them. I have more books stashed, I think, than yarn at this point, than yarn and anything else in my stash. I think putting it all together still does not equal how many books I got. It's so funny and sad all the same time. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, we should be back from ads momentarily, if not already. We're gonna do some hydration here. There we go. Well, we've done 3 total rows so far. That's not bad. You only have to get to 15 ridges. Let's go. Oh, I have to remind myself I need to play Dream My Valley tonight. I still have yet to do my dream snaps. I don't know what got me thinking about it. Ugh. Where am I pinned? That's the problem. There's so much stuff in one little area here. There it is. Ha! Like my notes to myself from last night's video. DV Dream Snaps. Fix Bingo Ball. What was the other thing I had to remember? Phone. Ordering a phone would be a good idea. Ugh. Yeah, my phone's old enough that it's like, we have no battery. And I'm like, yeah, you do. You have plenty of battery, you have plenty of space. Alright. Did I miss a text from my mom? Yes, I did. Oops. Let me just respond real quick. There we go. I did it. Oh my gosh, all the things. Literally have lists upon lists upon lists, you know. Otherwise, none gets done. On those days where I'm just kind of like, I can't brain to save my life, it's nice to have those lists to remind me of what I need to do every day. My daily chores, if you will. Even if it's spend 20 minutes knitting or crocheting or crafting of some kind. Some days I'm like, I can't remember what am I supposed to do today? That helps quite a bit. Oh, speaking of lists and my checklists, let me just make sure something went live that was supposed to this morning. Let's see. Yes, it went live at 9. Woohoo! I don't know why I'm always like double checking it because I really don't need to. If it's like scheduled on YouTube, it does the thing for you. You don't need to double check, but yet I tend to. Basically, it is a double check for me just for my own peace of mind, especially when I know I have lots and lots of videos going up for the day. Like on the this past Saturday, I had 3 videos going up in 3 hours, like an hour, one after the other. I'm like, okay, let's make sure all 3 went up. Even if I had scheduled it ages ago, it's like I always have to double check. I don't know. I've kind of made it a game how many things I can check off my list every day. Ooh, speaking of, I wanted to show you. Because yes, if Tina is even awake yet, I do use her calendar. Basically, did the Vlogmas video go up? Yes. Okay, cool. Basically, that's one check mark. Getting my water in me every day is a check mark. Like doing all the idle games that I do, all that having my coffee, reading a little bit, like like all the things. Just get a check mark. It feels good at the end of the day to be like, okay, did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do this? Cool. Everything else is just gravy. I don't have to worry about like. I try not to like stress myself out with too many things to check off. But when you have so much stuff going on during Vlogmas and Vlogtober, it's just like, you know what? It's easier if we have a checklist. Or I can cross it off my list. That method kind of doesn't work as well for me as checking it off, or even I have found I like coloring. So being able to color in something when I finish it every day is just like, wee. It's like, oh, I finished all the health stuff for the day. Sweet. Something as simple as thanking MTI for like helping me with something, which happens on a daily. So I'm like, all right, you know what? He saw that on the list one time and he's like, wait, what? That's sweet. I'm like, well, didn't used to say it enough. It was just something to kind of be like, yeah. Like I appreciate him for everything. Even if it's as simple as I could run downstairs and get a Pop Tart for myself, but I'm like, hey, MTI, do you want to share a Pop Tart? And he goes and he gets it. I'm just like, oh my god, thank you. I was like, I could have run downstairs, but the fact that I didn't have to run downstairs, I'm just really appreciative. especially especially after dinner, I'm just like the laziest person ever. I do not do anything except sit down and just stare at the walls half the time while I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Yep. There's that. Honesty. All the things. Oh, have you already guessed the movie that's on deck for this week? I keep forgetting to put that in the comments, but I'm like, hey y'all, we're guessing. We're not doing an everyday like quote thing because I didn't have the energy for it. But and MTI was like, no, just don't do it. He's like, I'm not helping you come up with quotes, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, it's all getting folded up and whatever. Yeah, yep. I tried to make it easy on myself in movies that I really would like to watch during the holiday season, not like try to overwhelm myself with movies that I've never seen before, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I pre planned all those thumbnails like back in September. I've got to see if I can remember. Yeah. The fish thing actually working, it is cool. If anything just stops working or doesn't look good or whatever, just let me know. I'll change it up. I kind of find myself doing that all the time. Like I'm already starting to think about stuff in January that I need to do around the house and all that. So, like, I don't necessarily have it all like where I vocalize it to MTI until like a week or two before we have to do it. But like, I'm constantly thinking a couple months ahead, and a lot of it has to do with like the content creation part of my brain just doesn't shut up. So I'm always like, okay, what do I need to make? What do I need to, all the things that I can possibly do to pre-plan stuff, and it makes me feel better when it comes time to do it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I already pre-planned that. I don't need to worry about doing that. But sometimes it gets a little much around here when I'm doing that. And Terry's just like, ugh, nobody got the Pokemon rigged. Oh, hey Maverick. Thank you for contributing to the goal. I appreciate you. And hi, how are you doing? We're getting closer. Pokemon Zombie caught today, I know, right? Hey Maverick, how are things going? Doing okay. I gotta hop to work calls. Good luck with work today. See, I knew something was off before. I was like, wait, there's something missing from there. Hold on. There we go. Now I know what. My newest toys, duh. Gotta remember the shadow commands, right? I haven't seen Maverick stream in a while, but it does still count. Oh. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. I feel like I should a little bit before the 3.0 update comes out, but I don't know. Thanks, hopefully to get back on a somewhat plan, but who knows if work out. Yeah, well, definitely take it, one step at a time if you need to. Don't feel like you have to rush back and whatever, Literally, like, just do what you can, and, anything else that doesn't get done, it's like, it's fine. Don't get me down. Just slow and steady. It's like for me, I'm just like, all right, I need to do it only what I can do and not, stress the fact that I haven't gotten these things down on paper yet to remember. I might have a 60-inch cable, but the cable is still probably not going to be long enough for when I'm actually working on the cabling, but whatever. We do what we gotta do, right? I think we take bets on whether or not I can get to the 15th row and the bind off before the end of stream today. I think we should start taking bets. Because right now I'm on 2, 3, 4, 5, the fifth row. So let me go ahead and set that up. Because you know what, why not? Okay. I'm going to let this go for 10 minutes of a poll. So hopefully everyone can get that. And I will actually go ahead and let's start a bingo vote. Because you know what? We haven't done that yet. And I'm sure everyone needs at least some kind of bingo ball, right? Let's go. All right. No one do 19. 19 is getting called. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've said words are hard too. Oh, this one's a freebie today too. Because I don't know where he's at right now. And I'm already scrolling, so okay. Those are all the freebies. All right. Let's go and see what I need to get. Come on, Bingo. Play 6 or 36. I have both. Which one's gonna help me more? I don't know. Pick one at random. We'll pick one at random. Where's it hard? Okay, all the things. Okay. And there we go. I have to go get more water. All right. Hey, Tina. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something else too. There we go. That one. Ha. All right. All the things. Hey, Tina. How are you doing? And GG on the win. How are you doing so far this morning? Okay, there we go. Just got back inside from the chickens. Oh, nice. So, I do have the poll up for, do you think we'll finish block 13 on stream today? Based on how slow it seems like I'm going today. Had to do a little cleaning in the coop. Ah, okay. No worries. Oh, and thank you for the biddies. So, that should be one of the balls. All right. Gotcha. Ah, thank you for helping with the funds. We're at 88% done. Whoa. I mean, it didn't help when we kind of collapsed a lot last week, right? Gotcha. All right. So how did the rest of the game go last night? I haven't gotten a chance to take a look at the VOD yet. Wow, 14,000. Holy crud. Holy crow. Y'all are awesome. With that goal. Everyone wants me to do, instead of doing like a 4-hour stream, y'all want me to do a 14-hour stream. Chickens are upset, you know. Oh. Yeah, they're being petulant. Gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure if they went outside for 2 seconds, they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Mom is being the heavy. Making sure we're not cold. Gotcha. My Wheel of Whips will be interesting, I know, right? I've got to see what I have at that point too, because I don't know if I'm going to be completely finished with these blankets. I'm not sure if I'm going to be, you know, finished with all of the diamond paintings from December that I wanted to get done. You know, they are outside just undercover. Gotcha. Like they want outside. Got it. I'm hoping so. Got Pegasus and now to grind and move on. Yeah, that grind is real. Every single one of them has been like legit real. I was just like, all right. I have found that making them water and digging, like not digging, but like harvesting and stuff does help, especially when like me personally, you know how many pumpkins I've got hanging around, and while I was leveling characters up, I was just like, oh, you know what, let's make Pegasus level up too by making them do the watering up here. Why not? Oh, that is true. Because it is that time of year. Well, we did get a little bit of snow. I mentioned that a little bit earlier, but we got a little bit of snow to stick, so not bad. I haven't seen any more drops since this morning, or early this morning, but you know. I had him declare thorns and such. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be able to make them do all the things, but I found it easier just to start off with those two at first, just to kind of get them leveled up. We only got ice. Oof. Everything is so icy. Oh man. You got yourself like a guide rope or something, right? Between here and the chicken coop? And down to the shed, maybe? Or is that not done anymore? My only frame of reference is Little House on the Prairie for that winter storm that they had. I mean, I might need it if I had, you know, outbuildings. I've been like, yep, I need to put mine up. Ah, okay. Ramp has rails, but they, I imagine, I can imagine. Oof. Oof, yeah. But yeah, gentle reminder, we have just under half of the poll time left if anyone would like to vote in the hey will I finish block 13, the one I'm on today on stream. We have one person says no and one that says yes, but it'll be close. Y'all know me so well. Oh, that's funny. There's a Sunkern Pokemon in the chat if anyone would like it. Do I even need the... I don't even know. I don't even think I need the Pokemon, but that's fine. Okay. Not even close to a level up. Okay. Good to know. We took little steep ramp up to doorway and we placed some of the box in its place. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I would do something silly, like be the one to have a sled at the top of the ramp and just slide down it, but that's just me. I wouldn't recommend that for everyone, but cement blocks seem to be better and easier to get out back to. Cool. Alright, well that's good then. I know, how to get back up, I know. That would be the problem. That's the real issue right there, right? That is the real question. How to get back up after sliding down. I have no idea. Hey, it's a tie. Could go either way, right? That's awesome. All right, so no and yes, but it'll be close. are tied equally. So far, I only got 7 eggs today, but one was trying to like, okay. So that was a possibility of another one. Sweet. out, bud. Well, the good news is on my blankets now. I don't, because I know you weren't here, Tina. I ended up finishing up the block last night before I went to bed. So we are, well, I was only one row away from this blanket. So this blanket has always been ahead by at least a block, but I finished the one that would have made it behind. So I was like, yes. And then, of course, you know. It was kind of my goal last week was to spend more time with the purple blanket and kind of see how far ahead I can get, or how far I can get with it. Yeah. Sorry, this blanket's getting a little bit long, a little bit unwieldy. It's fine. And not just, it's been like that for a little while, but which is good news. It means it's large enough to fit somebody laying, sitting on the couch. 3, 4. Okay, so this is the last one. And I did finish 3 washcloths this weekend, so I was pleasantly surprised at how productive I actually was in and amongst everything else that was happening for Thanksgiving weekend. I managed to finish 3 washcloths too. So yep. It's mostly been a quiet weekend, you know, chill, pretty chill. Um, after Pi Day and hanging out with everyone, both MTI and I were just shot. We were both like, ugh. We call it a social hangover, basically, because in the, you know, large families, sometimes it's just like all the different conversations. And it's like you're trying to clue into all of them at once, and it just makes you tired. So it took until about yesterday evening for me to kind of feel myself again. Like, that's how bad it gets. So I don't drink, but that's like the best approximation as a social hangover. But anyway. That is what it is now. So it's no wonder I did all the crafting. For me, I now shut down one around too many. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is too. Well, I had the added disadvantage too of have well, not really disadvantage, but my niece and nephew are being brought up to speak both English and Spanish. I speak a minimal amount of Spanish, so I'm in my head I'm translating what the other side of the family is saying. At the same time, I'm also listening to, you know, the conversations going on in English. So a lot. Yeah, overstimulated. Yep, exactly. That's pretty much what it is. And the fact that MTI is also noticing that he's feeling the same way after gatherings, he's just like, oh, I don't even need to worry about the translation bit. I can't imagine, like, my brain automatically goes into translation trying to figure out what they're saying. Because, yeah, I don't know. I used to be better with retaining languages than I am recently, but meh. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn a little bit more and all that. But to that end, essentially, my my niece kind of gets like also overstimulated. So at one point, I had these like black and really neon striped socks on, and she saw the you know, me moving my feet on the floor trying to like kind of not really stim but kind of stim at the same time, being like, it's okay, there, I know there are a lot of people, we're okay, doing that whole thing. She saw my feet moving, came over and was just like, besos, I give you kisses, and then we became friends for the rest of the day because she liked my socks. I was like, okay, we are doing okay. I love her, I really do. I mean, I think she gets overstimulated too, so she knew the signs already, and she's only a year old. She knows the signs. Because her brother definitely does get overstimulated too. So, like, you know, they kind of complement each other. She's already, like, in the I need to soothe it. I need to soothe. Which is fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But yeah, like I said, it took most of the weekend being completely quiet and, you know, puzzle doing and coloring and knitting like the wind. Knitting like the wind. Yeah, all the things. Y'all know. Get to practice my Spanish on the little ones. I'm like, yep. Give me besos. Kisses, in case you're all wondering. All right. I have to. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't completely leveled off yet. So I have my moments of being absolutely like all the things, and then like back to being very quiet and not so chatty and chill, and very brain foggy. It'll take a couple more days to kind of be like, all right, we're good. We are chill. We are level. We are back in a routine. I do like how they left this part in the song and actually made it part of the song, because in the recording studio they literally had no idea where the end of the song or how they were going to end the song. They just knew it was like, all right, you know, let's just use this one right here. All the stories, all the things, it's fine. And then in the meantime, I'm listening to the songs that are playing now, and in my head every once in a while I go, she's a brick house. Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, I know exactly how it started, and it's gonna be there all day. It's fine. Hold on, I'll have to show you the. I can show you the reason why this all got started. Hang on. You see this puzzle here? There's one of the pieces is part of a brick like brick overlay on a house. Doesn't take much. Does not take much. I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay. And of course, in the vlogmas video, word of warning, I do start singing it. I might have to remember that it's in that video, because like it's during a time where I'm normally time lapsing it as I'm working on it, and I don't always remember. It's fine, you know. There are days that are like this. I'm riding it out. I'm riding it out. Well, the coffee hit. Making it better. Sorry if it gets in anyone else's head today, but there it is. It's better than some of the other songs that get stuck in my head too, to be honest. I purposely made sure it was not on the list for today. I was like, no, not on the list. Sorry if I got anyone else started with it. Yeah, we definitely had a squirrely day today. It's fine. I've accepted those days, as well as the brain fog days. Some days are more clear. Fair point. It's been a while. Get the fingies. Oh, back just popped a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Fush? What is fush? No, it's fish. Hey, got a scooter. Woohoo! You're only an hour and 20 minutes in. I just realized I never actually did the command for today. There we go. Let's see if it works. Did I spell it right? I did. My bot's just sleepy. It's fine. Whatever. Well, I tried. Is that still doing your fish from before in the sea? That's weird. All the things. Okay, that worked. Send results to chat. Okay, cool. So that should work. Okay. That's cool. Whoa. Okay. Well, I lost connection to chat. That might be part of the problem. Okay. There we go. Jeez Louise. I've been lost without choice. I can only see your face. Go round and it's you again. That's why the question marks, guys. I was trying to figure out, like, okay, so is it working? Is it not working? Sending the results of things into chat. Okay, there we go. Jeez. All the things. else doing good today? Having fun, doing all the things. Today's gonna be one of those days. If you happen to finish anything that will, like, you know, you take your meds or whatever, use explanation ding in the chat today. It's gonna be one of those days, I think, for all of us. Well, for me especially. Anytime I remember to do anything, I'm gonna need to remind myself, yes, you did something. Woohoo! Just because, you know what? Mm-hmm. Yep, let's vibe with music. Mm-hmm. Apparently the 2025 like stream reviews are in on the Twitch side of things. I don't know. I got this random message. I'm not gonna remember to check it. It's fine. I'll look later. I already got all the things going on, Silver. You don't need to look at another thing and be distracted. No, no, you do not. Hold it to be. But yeah, hopefully all 10 get delayed today. You know, I'm just going back to that conversation now. It's fine. All the things. What is that from? No, that's not a stitch. That's just, I don't even know. Okay. Nope. That was something I had to do this morning, so. I know that redeem isn't even on, but hey, everyone deserves to see a bingo if we can, right? Speaking of which, go ahead and that going here too. Okay. All right, I don't know what it means, but there it is. I'll go with that one. Cool. Oh, who I landed. And that's how it goes. Going off the rails. Appropriate song for today. For me, anyway. Guess the next ad break I will get up and move. Probably should have everyone else to get there too. It's gonna be a little bit, a few minutes, but. I didn't want to scream at everyone. Let's turn that back off. That starts in about 3 minutes. Let's see if I can finish this row in that time frame. But yeah, with plenty of time. Well, we're working on the 7th ridge out of 15. Let's see. Yep. 7th ridge out of 15, so we're not doing so bad today. Of course. All right, I'm actually going to take a quick break. It's a good time for everyone to go ahead and get up and do any hydration stretches they need to do. We have an ad break happening in about a minute and a half, so no one will really miss anything. I'm hoping. All right, so I will see you guys in about 3, maybe 5 to 10 minutes tops. Aww. Anyway. All right. Well, thanks. I don't remember putting that large. Jeez, Lord. Let me fix this first, and then I'll actually go. All right, there we go. For real now. Leave you guys with the music, and I'll be right back. All right. Let us get our butts in gear here. Okay. Y'all, it's snowing! Like, actively snowing. I looked outside, I'm like, I did that whole, like, yay, you did the thing. Nice. Well done. Like, you don't have to tell us what it is that you're doing. You could always just use the ding command and let us know that you finished something that was good for your mental health or for your health in general. Don't necessarily need to tell me what it is, or anyone, really. Like, simply me finishing up my electrolytes will get me another one, so I'm getting there. And we got a rabbit fish. Whoa. Okay. The white balance on that was like, let's just play tricks. Took a rest of morning meds and got your electrolytes. Nice. Well, yeah, the last one's a big one. I know. Same. I was like, oh boy, lots of liquids in the morning. We'll do that. Yeah, my first one this morning was remembering to turn on the closed captioner. Because I always forget. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me do that. But no, I actually did have breakfast and all that this morning. So I'm excited that I did it. So basically, my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today were more peanut butter than jelly, which is definitely a ding right there. Oh. No, I already hear that last part, but yeah. Yeah, I've been drinking what amounts to about 56 ounces roughly of water every day, and I'm just like, oi. I don't know, that might be a little much, but yeah, I feel good when I do. Exactly, less sugar. And with the flavored coffees that we've been trying to guess every morning, I haven't really put sugar in mine, like at all. And I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, it was very weird on Saturday to have like any kind of like sugar in my coffee at all. I was like, oh yeah, right. Hmm. Yeah, today I was just like, okay, we need to put more protein in my system than sugar. Let's do it. The goal for me today. Has it been freaking out the whole time? Dang. Hold on, let me turn the white balance off on my camera because that's gonna annoy me. I'm a cam. That one. I'll eat a cracker on it. No? Okay. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, Tina. started to no so leggy Friday. Nice. He's still on about that PTO thing, huh? Doesn't quite get it. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know. I can't make it work right now. It's fine. Making some more baby safe ones. Yeah. Yeah, they're very cute with the safety eyes, but sometimes it's like the safety eyes are sometimes too much for the kiddos. But sending you lots of love, Tina. Like the whole day, or just the crafty stream? You know what? If I read the thing, if I read the thing, it would tell me all that eats, right? Oh man. Wait, I don't even know what that is. At this point, the whole day. Oh man. So is it just his reaction to like their lack of understanding about the PTO thing, or? Hey, Scuba, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hey, Scooby Doo. Tired of his whining about things at work. Wants me to help, but then he allows them to do what they want. Yeah. Did they deny it all? Like even the week of Christmas? Because last I heard, it was just like they had that the week of Christmas was the only one they were allowing him. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hey, MC and I got the Pokemon. Whoop whoop. It's Gooby Glue. Jeez. I mean, in that area, it's not it is against the law to deny the PTO that you're entitled to every year. Like he needs to be on that. Just because around here, if you don't use it, you do lose it. But they can't like really deny it to you unless they have a major reason. Like they have blackout periods in my area, especially for like retail workers. During a certain time, you can't take so much time off, but you can still take it. Like you can't take it all at the end of the year, but like you can still take it. That last part is not right. Come on, give me his numbers. I'll be like, dude, come on. You gotta fight for that one. Okay, now I know why you're mad. Okay, why you're pissed. Right. So it's like, what was the reasoning for that? You know, like, I don't understand. Now, is it still a matter of the local saying no, but the corporate is saying you gotta? Because somebody needs some retraining over there if that's the case. Gotta get in the know about the local laws and things. Come on now. I mean, now would be the perfect time. It's like, dude, might as well just get it done, right? You had them for the busiest times of the year. Why do you need them for the slowest times of the year? Oh, well, whatever. It's like, who gets in there first? If Trucker was in there first, then Trucker gets it. That's how that usually works. And you have 10 drivers, so you'll be okay. You'll be okay with only 8. Whatever. Yeah. It's the local. They're also doing all his trainings for him without training him. They're doing all. That's legal. Yeah, he needs to call his corporate representative in HR because this is ridiculous. And be like, dude. I mean, with the number of complaints and stuff that has come from just you and Trucker alone, like, do you think maybe the HR people would be like, okay, something really weird is happening at this local branch. Maybe we need to investigate and put somebody else in charge? Because, yeah. Just saying. Yeah, see, that second part is just like, really? Like, no, dude, that's not how that works. He needs to start recording his conversations with his bosses and stuff and just taking records of any emails he gets from them, especially if it's not in like part of his policies. I'm telling you, there's something really weird and suspicious going on with that. Yeah, that would be the biggest thing you can do is refuse to sign it. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Once that raid comes in. Hey kids, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? I know you got up to a lot today, didn't you? There we go. Okay. Jeez. All right. Well, we are working on a set of 2 blankets. It is the yeah. There you go. Those are all the details from it. Ah, okay. So kits, just like last time, when you raid in, you do get to pick what coloring page I do for you. You could always make me finish this one, but that's just, you know, to remind myself I actually need to finish it. So, yes. Thank you. Yes, if you came in with a raid and don't know who I am, my name is Silver. I do tend to go by they, them. I do a lot of diamond painting usually on stream, but now recently I've been taking a lot of I've been taking a lot of knitting at hand here. Kits, when you're ready for them, just let me know, because that's the first one up for debate. Ha. Oh, my music didn't go off, but it's fine. Sound alerts are sleeping. It's fine. Yeah, how was our stream, kids? How is everyone else doing? We are playing bingo. You like that first page, the spring one? Cool. Because I was going to say, you do have this one as well, the summer one. You also have the mermaid. And you do have somebody knitting in bed. I don't know if that'll change your answer, but I have to run an hour to be on an hour. Oh, gotcha. No worries. All right, so we will make sure I get that one done today. And I will go ahead and put the others aside. Boom. All right. All right, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it more than you know. Okay, I'll make sure I label that one as well. It is on my keyboard, so I cannot forget it. So we're good. All right. Now we got the drop of the fish game going on today, as well as bingo down the panels, if anyone would like to play. Just in case, because I get quiet sometimes, so. Sometimes. Today, though, has been a up and down with, what am I talking about today? I'm tired of these tires. Stop with the tires. Oh yeah, I have to write myself a reminder to go back to Diggies too. That was another thing I needed to do. I have a list of 12 things I need to finish when I'm done with stream, so it's fine. Gotcha. We are on block 13 out of 14, so I have hope that this will be done within the next week or so. Because I do work on it occasionally off stream, not all the time, but occasionally, because I have other projects. And definitely lots of whips, lots of UFOs. 5, 6, 7, we're on 8 out of 15. And it's snowing outside, so that keeps distracting me. But yeah, we will. I'm definitely settled in for stream for a little while longer. I think we're gonna go definitely until at least 2:30 maybe. Which means I'm gonna need to get up and every once in a while and actually have some snacks, water, you know, all the things. But right now I am good to go. But if anyone needs to get up and hydrate, stretch, grab snacks, definitely make sure you do so. My bot will remind us every once in a while we need to remember to stretch and hydrate. But yes. We show how it goes. It's sweet, I knew it come by. I have a big old pile of yarn sitting on the desk over here. So if you see me going like this a lot of the time, that's, yeah, I need to fix it. I did it on purpose, because otherwise the ball would always be hitting the wire to the camera and we'd have issues, so. If I could get out of this place. Practicing politics. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Slowpoke. It's a C tier. Netball and Cypher Ball might be the most effective if you need it. Looks like I might have one. Alright. Ooh, wow, I love that land. Holy cow. I think that's the highest I've gotten in a while, I think. God, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Oh, no wonder why it wasn't working. Alright, let's fix this. Well, no wonder why my sound alerts aren't working. The sound alert thing is not even there anymore. Silver. Yes, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. See, this is what happens when yours truly builds new overlays for different holidays. There's always stuff I forget. So long ago, come lost. Ooh, Dreamlight Valley just put up some game news and stuff. Well, it is reset day tomorrow, so what are they trying to put up? New characters reveal. Not just Cinderella? What? Okay. I see you, game. We knew Cinderella was coming, but... Huh. Are we gonna get Gus Gus? If we get Gus Gus, I'll be so happy. Who knows? Or the cat, maybe. Even the troublemaking cat I would love. Anyway. Squirrel. Yeah, I'm sure we're like over 200 at this point. I just keep forgetting to do the command. It's fine. Wow. That's cool. I like that one. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, I just found a new drop thing we can use. Alright. I think they just added that to the game. Unless I just don't remember it. It's fine. There we go. Nope. Okay. So that's the usual. Just a picture of it is bigger. Alright, anyway. All the things. All the things. Focus, Silver. Focus. Focus! Alright, enjoy your lyric, MC. I'll be here. Just chilling. There's been I can pay. Travel so far, change this world. Just got off one again with him. He's not making things better. Oh, jeez. If you feel like talking about it, definitely, let me know. If not, I get it. Seems like a day you might need, you might need to get something that has a little bit more fighting in it or something. Or maybe go bang some rocks in Dreamlight Valley. I don't know. I think that might help a little bit. I mean, it helps me. I can't guarantee it'll help you, but... I mean, then again, you are more obsessed with Palia recently, so that can work too. Ugh. I'm telling you, sometimes the boys in our life need to be managed. I'll try to level up Pegasus nice. That'll work. Or sometimes what I do is I have this game called Cookie Clicker. Literally, you don't have to do anything but click the cookie. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little bit like, my anger's out of control, I'll sit there and I'll just click the thing until I can't like click anymore and my finger's okay and I'm feeling better. I don't know why it works too. Kind of like the same with Bongo Cat. I mean, I gotta do that with it nowadays too. I don't know. I just know I have anger issues and the things that work for me as coping mechanisms. I've had anger issues since I was like 12. No, actually even before that. Definitely young. My mom's like, "Okay, here. Learn how to do a craft. You'll be fine." I'm like, "Okay." It has helped quite a bit. Because I laugh and I'm laughing at myself for being angry at something stupid, so it's fine. Yours is legit. Your emotions are fine. Anyway. Patient with strangers, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're the ones that are like around you a lot of the time too, so they do see like the good parts of you too, but like at the same time it's like, all right, dudes. And I say you in a general term, not just, Yeah, I'll find myself like, seriously, MTI, no. Why are we leaving this around? I've told you why this bothers me. Please stop doing it. Yeah, I definitely have to agree. I'm definitely more patient with strangers. Family members and friends I've known for a while, not so much. So I get it. That's why sometimes I just need to open up a game and just veg with it for hours. That's why all the idle games are mostly on all the time. So I'm like, all right, one of them is making me mad. Let's go over to the next one. Nope, this isn't working. Okay, let's move on to the next one, so on and so forth. I don't always seem like it, but today is a pretty level day for me because it's snowing and I already got my like emotions going up and down, so we're good. What is FUSG? Seriously, stop. I keep typing it instead. I don't know. I'm on a roll. Yes. But yeah, so my goal is to get to the end of the block today. We'll see how it works, how long it takes. If I can, I want to cast on the next one too, but that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, at this point, yeah, like you definitely needed to, for your peace of mind, not, have to deal with it anymore. So good on you. I mean, there's not much else you can do at this point because, like, you ain't listening. So, you know. Yeah, my grandpa was like that, unfortunately. It takes time to show everything. Yeah, exactly. And he ignores it. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, I'm gonna say it, my grandfather is exactly like that. So I get it. Like, I get why it's so frustrating. Trust me. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Is it Hitmontop? Okay. That's what that says, right? Hitmontop? I have no idea. I'm like, So you pre-prepped him for the no ahead of time, and jeez. Okay. I mean, like you said, at this point, it's like, you know, right? Exactly. Like you were prepared. He was prepared for it. The fact that he didn't, push back. Working on number 9. Ugh, no one got Pokemon. Rigged? Okay, yeah, that's. Okay, I'm gonna say it's all bullshit. Like they're giving him bullshit reasons, and we know it. We've been, and you've been telling him. He ain't listening. I'm honestly thinking that they're just wanting to push him out at this point. But that's just, I think me reading the writing on the wall. But I don't know. Meh. Right. Well, it's the fact that it's illegal to deny him it, especially when you earn it in your paycheck every week. We know that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dudes. Ugh, all right. Yeah. Right, exactly. Like I said, you earn it weekly. Like, I don't know. Yep. At the bare minimum, like, yeah. Meh. Yeah, people need to, like, especially corporations, really need to, like, read the laws around them because is unfortunately not the first time I've heard some kind of story along that lines. I mean, I haven't worked in, like, in the workplace in like 10 some years, but I still know the laws. Meh. And better news, it's still snowing. I'm trying. I'm so trying. I finished my coffee. Why did I finish my coffee? I don't know. Well, that's a good segue, I guess. Vlogmas is happening. lots and lots of videos this month. Lots and lots of random stuff. That's why my lists have lists. But you know what? The lists are getting back under control. Especially, you know, now that Thanksgiving's over and Vlogmas has started. We're down to almost the bare minimum for my day, which isn't bad. See, Tina, I actually do use it. I've had to put it into all the things that I do on a daily basis, but also what I should be working on crafty-wise. And I call that like anything that has anything to do with Vlogmas also, because, you know, I'm making videos with it. And, you know, also a note to myself, do your dream snap for Tuesdays. Because I keep forgetting. I'm like, you know what? Mondays and Tuesdays, both days have DDD dream snaps. So one of those days I'll remember. I can't. Okay. Mm-hmm. I know. The reason I said that, hold on, let me grab it. Watch my feet, sorry. Okay. It's because I have this one right here kind of set up to do the same kind of thing as a backup plan, mostly, but also because I know myself and all my lists have lists. So making the larger lists smaller is a good idea. So it's not like I don't have it already written out, but, you know, all the things. Yeah. Yeah, my thing is if I don't have it in multiple places, if I happen to lose one, it's an anxiety thing. If I happen to lose one of them or put it in a safe place, if I can't find it, it makes me anxious, and I'm like, okay, I have a secondary option, we're good. Like, chill. You'll find it in the next 20 minutes, you'll be fine. Like, it's one of those moments. That's really what it is. But yeah, I'm noticing I kind of do the same thing too, where I want to have everything in the same place. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I really enjoy these like coloring things too. Where is it? I like the color. I figured out that I really like coloring recently, especially. I'm like, let's go color a page. I don't know. Like, my mood for my organization will change depending on the day. So each journal, like, exactly. Still getting them for them. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, like, so me having multiple, like, it looks somewhat similar but different for both of them. So it's like, all right, cool. It makes me feel like we're doing two different organizational systems, and it makes me feel good. I don't know what. I am weird, and I accept that. No, thank you. Yes, that is on my list for the week. The box. Before you ask, the box is on the list for the week. It's got to get done. And it actually is in the journal too. I'm like, I need to make sure that you get it for the holidays because it would stink holding it over a while longer, you know? Pretty much done with everything, so. Yes. But see, it's in the book. That's the difference. See, I have the things that are on the list, and then the things that are on the list eventually go into the notebook. It's like, okay, this is the very last that I can possibly do it this year. I need to have it on the list for this week. Like, I've got Aaron's stuff packed up and ready to go. I just gotta finish up yours, and then we'll take them all at once. And also, I had to remember to do it on a Monday or Friday because that's when MTI is home with the car. So, nope, looks like we got an ad break coming in about 3 minutes. Because I do feel bad. You're like, oh, this is so cold. I'm like, I have a blanket for you. Stop putting it off. I need to stop putting it off. That's really what it is. It's also like noticing, like, oh, she's shivering a lot more on stream. I need to make sure she gets her blanket. Holy cow. I got you. I notice. You don't think I notice, but I do. I've noticed that this year I needed to distinguish between what's on a list versus what's on a I need to do it that day mentality is completely different. So I'm like, all right, we need to get better about that. Yeah, trying to keep electric bill down. So yeah. Oops, I dropped a stitch. Oh well. That was a quick pickup. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been keeping ours at like 70 just cause. But normally it's like 69, like all year round. Regardless of whether or not we have the heater air on. I got a shoe. Ew, I got a shoe. Yeah, no, it doesn't help. Not at all. No, it doesn't. Ah. Well, if we don't have it at 70, we get a screamy cat all day long. Because he does not like being really cold or really warm. So that's why that number just kind of stays the same throughout the course of the year. Because he'll scream at us. Oh, hey, I got the Pokemon. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I have no idea where the spicy boy's at. Probably downstairs hiding somewhere. Or eating the tree. That could be a thing he's doing too. Because he knows I ain't paying attention. He is, just a little bit. I mean, he's the only kid we're getting, so, you know. God. Can't spoil kids or grandkids. I mean, my niece and my nephew are, you know, a little bit getting spoiled because of that factor, but yeah. he's also over 10 years old. Like, I feel bad. I just feel bad. Like, we were noticing his hearing's going too, so we're just like, eh. Well, that and his whiskers are like 4 or 5 inches long now because he can barely like go around corners without running into things. So we're like, oh boy. To say he's my son is definitely the understatement of the century because I run into Shasta too. I run into stuff a lot. He is 13? 14? Almost 14. He'll be 14 in March. Yeah. We weren't sure exactly how old he was when we adopted him because he was living on the streets. So he could be older than that, but the vet guessed he was under a couple of months when we got him. So yeah, he's been hanging out with us a little bit. It is true. I have a feeling just out of stubbornness, he's going to try to outlive both MTI and I. I don't know. Who knows? Is very true. We're just seeing the signs. I mean, cats are petulant on their own, but like he's getting worse. Okay, looks like an ad break ending soonish. Strangers up and down the boulevard. 6, 7, 8, 9. We are working on number 10. Nice. I lost count for a few rows, apparently. But we started off with 2 ridges, so I think it is perfectly possible to finish this particular block or ending today. We'll see. Just one more time. Not me singing the song. Nope. Oh yeah, I did say spicy boy, didn't I? Let's see. Oh, this one's that one. Yep, Fossabot doing all the things. Fossabot doing Fossabot things. Back down. I've been pretty much treating myself the entire stream. Every time there's an ad break, just grabbing a couple Triscuits. Why not, right? Back down. Hey, baby. So, I don't know if any, I think everyone else that is kind of hanging out in chat and right now plays Dream White Valley. So everyone knows I won't be taking any pumpkins out of my mailbox until after the Cinderella update on the 10th. I think what I'm going to do is just level all the characters I can up and then spend the rest of December and probably part of January getting them out of my mailbox, but doing all the like other stuff before that. So it'll be fine. It'll only take like 2 weeks straight. It's fine. I have yet to level up Tinkerbell, which I probably will do some point either today or tomorrow. Maybe not until the weekend. Who knows? We're playing. We're playing the game called We'll See. We'll play it by ear, cause I ain't worried about it. I just don't want letters, like actual letters, getting stuck in the middle of all the pumpkins. But notice I'm very worried about that fact. I've been definitely spending more time just like relaxing with the DLC than I have ever have with another one. I think I'm kind of like spending more time getting things done and open and kind of taking my time. Usually I'm just like, let's speed through it. Whoosh. I don't know, which I kind of am enjoying a lot more. Because I always feel stressed out if I do that the other way. So, like, I haven't even made space in my stash at home in the home that I usually do first day. Like, that's how slow I'm taking stuff. Yep. Also, it's more difficult to level up the horses in game than I thought it would be. So I've done the bare minimum with them and kind of just feed them every day, take care of them, the huge, and then kind of every once in a while make them jump over a bunch of fences. But yeah, so now Tina, you know exactly what I mean when I say they got into Christopher Robin's head for the Tigger part of things, huh? Like I'm a real big fan of the Winnie the Pooh series, so like it was definitely taking a page right out of those books and movies. It's all based on Christopher Robin and the child's like thought processes and things too, so which makes it fun. It was pretty much the only hint I wanted to give you because I was like, you know what? She needs to experience this for itself, you know, in its own merits. A lot of the things that you have to do for Tigger and are pretty much kind of like that. Haven't quite finished all of his quests yet, but that's fine. See, like, I try not to give you like any major hints or spoilers when you're playing through, especially if I'm ahead of you. Well, like, I don't know. It's just like I can give you this hint of it's very Christopher Robin. So because I mean, I don't like spoilers. So so I'm like, all right, let's not and say we did, right? Like, I mean, as somebody who went and like stopped playing long enough when he pounced me to take a screenshot of it. That should tell you. Alrighty. Yeah. I try to, like, you know, like I said, I'm one that will give you the answers in little snippets, like not give you the story part of things, but like tell you if you're needing to what you need to do. Except for with Lego games and OG. That's the only exception. Because after a while of watching OG kind of trolling around trying to figure out one thing, and it's like, okay, you know what? You clearly need help, right? Like, here's what you do. That's a whole other story. Yeah, see, asking for help is different in my eyes, especially than just blurting it out. Hey, MC got the Pokemon. Woot woot. This is a Crustle, a Stone Home Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, hey GG. Well, I mean, like, especially I know MC is kind of playing through all the character stories at some points. And I'm like, I even told her, I'm like, hey, if you ever need any help with anything, just let me know. Like, I'm an open book when it comes to this, to giving out secrets if you need them, you know? Just like Mary Antoinette. Okay, we are on 11 out of 15. Woohoo! Naturally. But yeah, these rows are slightly shorter than the one block before it, which is good. I'm like, oh. We are essentially making these last two blocks are all cappers on either side of the belt, the blanket, essentially, and then after that it will go into the all the good stuff. All the crosses and the things that we're putting in there. It'll be fun. I cannot wait. Which means I have to reread the pattern at some point this coming week. So I'm like, all right, we got as far as knowing how many we need for each of those, and then the rest of it's like, oh yeah, you have to do this pattern part of it. I'm like, okay, that's separate from this. Let's do one thing at a time. I'm almost wondering if we should take bets on how long it'll take me to do each of the tree blocks. Like a week each? 2 weeks each? I don't know. And just to make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah. I love the fact that I have these stitch, like the bulb stitch markers telling me you're at 10 rows. Stop counting below it. You're good. You got 10. They're bossy little stitch markers, you know? Might just be me and the thoughts I have in my head about it, but you know, whatever. Wow, I've almost been live 3 hours. What? Where the hell did the time go? Holy cow. I bet you we don't even have an inch of snow on the ground and the guys are outside pushing it around. Really? I hear you. I totally hear you. I'm on one today. It's fine. Yep. I covered the microphone with the blanket, y'all. It's like I was tucking it in or something. Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm like officially on one today, apparently. I don't know. I've been like this is the moment I woke up this morning. I don't know what got into me, but my brain has been going all day and it has been very squirrely. Yep. Y'all like it when I'm like this, when I'm being all fun and not maudlin anymore. I tell you, the snow does something to me. I don't know why. Like, was it last night? MTI had the door open for like 2 seconds as he came in the door from somewhere, and I go, I smell snow. I got a little like jolt of what? MC knows that reference probably just as well as I do. I smell snow. The Gilmoreism. My entire family like is like that too. It's like we all can smell the snow coming, and it just makes us like perk up. Don't know why. My mom texted me this morning. She goes, exactly. My mom perks up this morning. She goes, "It looks like you're gonna have snow in the area in your area." I'm like, "I know, I smelled it yesterday," and she just shoots back a yes. uh, the little things sometimes, you know. Like I know the snow is not there just for me, but like it's totally just there for me to look at. I don't like driving in it, but I like looking at it. Again, that is also a Gilmore Girls quote. I know it's not for me, but it's totally for me. I'm paraphrasing. It's like medicine, medicine. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. The fact that I can find it that fast should tell you how many times I've watched that clip. And how recently. Just sometimes, you know, there's these like these shows that kind of just get under your skin. You can't help but watch them over and over again for comfort. That's one of mine. Basically, that was on something I watched a couple days ago. So I was like, oh hey, there it is. Even though I've been watching a lot of Vlogmases over the past couple of days, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where that one is. In case anyone's wondering and doesn't know. Yeah, I believe so. I was noticing that. I'm like, okay, that's a good like mechanic. Cause yeah, the horses don't appear like any more than just the one for yours. So it's like, oh, or you know, for the players. I was like, okay, cool. So I didn't have to feed them when I first noticed it. I was like, cool. Less I need to do. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. First horse gets the stars. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm working on getting the fourth one now. And then I will have a menagerie of family pet horses. um yeah. So I named mine after the family pet names. First one is Melly. Second one was Lilo. Third one was Mario, and the last one is actually going to be named Orshi, who is my sister's two dogs are Orshi and Melly. So I was like, all right, cool. All the doggos. No one else has got a cat right now. If they did, I would name it. But yeah, Leah and Silver, nice. I didn't know what else to call them. I'm like, I have issues naming things in general. So I was like, you know what? I have four horses I can open up. Four pet names. We're good. Okay, cool. Like it took me longer than I would like to admit to realize what I wanted to name the darkness, not the darkness, the forgotten. I was like, oh man. I am horrible at naming and like selecting different like what I want the horses to look like. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. After the first one that I did on stream, I think part of the reason why I was not doing it on stream was it just took forever. I was like, I'm done. I can't subject you guys to the do I like this one? Do I like this one? Do I like this one? Hey, nice land, MC, and I landed too. Woohoo! Got a mug. I'll trade you the fish for the mug. Or wait, hold on. I want the mug. Never mind. Oh, Tina, yeah, you came in later than the beginning, but I might have a new coffee mug. It's a new favorite of mine. I don't know if you can see it. It's so me though, isn't it? And totally me in the morning too. Like it's both a statement and also like funny at the same time. It's like, oh man. You kidding? Like in the morning, like MTI tries to talk to me before I have my coffee. I'm nonverbal. Like completely nonverbal. I can't. I just can't. Like I need to either be smelling coffee or at least having like a half a gallon of water before I can be verbal. I'm like, I can't. Yep. No, we're not doing that right now. Can tell from my videos. I know, right? Like sometimes it just takes me forever. Like I have to drink at least like 2 or 3 ounces of water before I can do any kind of recording whatsoever before coffee. I'm like, but I am definitely nonverbal. Like if I'll be asking me questions and I'll be like, He's just like I think I'm interpreting this as a yes, right? Is it a yes or is it a no? Yeah, just a little bit. Like I'm not kidding when I say like I'm not a morning person at all. Yep. And mind you, I definitely have done a few of those recordings before I've got my coffee in me. It's a slow progression over the course of the day. But I get there. Afternoon, I'm just like, wee. Brain is definitely woken up. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Holy buckets. Speaking of being afternoon, right? I try to be like a little bit more awake when I start those videos. Sometimes it's just like, I need to record this before MTI runs into a meeting. Like, I need to do this real quick. Like, yesterday morning was rough trying to get me to, like, get going before MTI's meetings. Because he has one at 8:30 and then one at 9:15. So we have to sandwich our, like, guessing game in between that time frame. And I'm like, you want me to do what now? At what time? Like, what? There's a reason why I wake up at 7 o'clock for a 10 o'clock stream. There's a reason, I promise. Y'all don't want to see me on the nonverbal stage. It's kind of, it's both funny and also very sad at the same time. I thought about doing that this morning because I found my old like Sony camera, so I was thinking about just being like, "Good morning, all. Good morning," just like turning it right back off. But then I was like, "Nah, you don't want that. That ain't good content. I have no vocals. It's fine." Anywho's oop. Horse. The one time I see the spicy cat, the spicy dude, he's in the hallway making noises that he shouldn't be making. All right. Ooh. Guy? All right. I don't know. He seems to be doing okay. I don't know. I guess he's been eating the tree more than I think he's been eating the tree. Because after he has been, it takes about an hour or so after that to be sick. But he keeps doing it, so I don't know if he feels like he needs to beforehand and then just eats the tree for the sake of, you know, needing to force it. I don't know anymore. I'm done talking about that. Okay. Anyway. Means the next ad break, I'm gonna need to go pick that up. So we'll do that then. Anyone who's got cats knows what I'm talking about. Or any pet, really. You kidding? My black lab used to do that all the time. Anytime she would feel sick, she couldn't actually do it, but eats a tree or eats something that she shouldn't eat, and there you go. Like, not even 20 minutes later. I don't know. Anywho, my brain's been like this all day. It's like, okay, random, wee. I should play this whole video for MTI on like 1,000 speed and see what he thinks, because that's pretty much how my brain is all the time. He'll be like, are you okay? All right. Well, we're almost at the bottom of the pile of the yarn that I pulled off the ball before. Just not the fast forward tape noise geek. Yeah. Well, I'll do it to him because he thinks it's funny. He actually thinks it's hysterical when it's my voice that does it. Not like necessarily like that tape noise, just like the fast forward like audio. He'll listen to it for about 5 minutes before he's just like, okay, now I'm done. But he thinks it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to do that when it comes to my videos too. Just I know like a lot of people don't like the like staticky weird noises like that. Like I find it hysterical. Like if I know it was my voice saying a bunch of stuff on the fast forward, but yeah. I'm like, all right, let's not say we did. Because I like to, I'm one of those that can sit there and mock myself for hours on end. I do it on a daily basis when I'm streaming. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a bad news bears. That's what that is. Bad news bears. We don't want to cause a headache. No. But yeah, it is something I'm cognizant of. I know there's a lot of things that can trigger people, so I try to be like, okay, this is a trigger warning in case anyone needs it. Like, if the audio levels are different, I will tag it in the video, like, dude, sorry. Like, different. For some reason, MTI's phone doesn't like picking up on his audio, but me, it has no problem. He's the louder of the two. That should tell you. I don't know. Unless it's all the practice that I've had, like, projecting my voice at the microphone during these crafty streams that have kind of made me do it naturally. I don't know. Or it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it just knows not to futz with me. Who knows? But I started to say the pile of yarn that I pulled off the ball of yarn is now almost spaghettied up at this point. There. Right there. So I'm gonna need to get more for the bind off, I think. But that's fine. Well, we got to one side of 12 before I needed more, so that's not bad at all. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like there are certain things that make me weird to or make me feel weird or give me headaches. Like anytime there are a lot of like white space or even like just blank space on a page, it drives me crazy. Gives me a lot of anxiety. To the point where I get angry. Like we're talking Bruce Bannon angry at this point. I mean, I'm okay with websites being busy, but like too busy is also a problem too. But like you have to have that happy medium. You can't have too much blank space. No. All right. All right, and now play with some yarn for a while, trying to untangle it. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, but if I ever get annoying, let me know. I probably won't need this much, but if I'm going to be casting on the next block after stream, even, I'm gonna want it hanging around, so we'll just go with it. It's fine. It's fine. I have to convince myself. It's fine. It'll be a long time. Okay. Alright, let's go on to the next one. How is the sound of my needles on the desk? That's really what I wanted to know. Because I'm trying to mute it a little bit and not hit the microphone with my needles as I do it, but sometimes I don't do so great with that. I know a lot of people are like, I hate the sound of that. But I hope I'm doing better today with it. Alright, you know what? We haven't had a drop in a fish in a while. Everyone drop their fishes. There we go. It's gonna drop our fishes. Ugh. Definitely floated down. Y'all are like, you're not the boss of me. I'll drop in fish when I want. Alright, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Raven Pokemon. It is a C tier, and the Mach Ball will catch it pretty quickly. You know, I wonder if they fixed that. Hold on. Or is it? Which one is it? It's one of the others. Yep, yeah. Okay. So no, they haven't fixed it. Alright, well that's fine. Hey, NC caught the Pokemon. Woot woot. GG. I don't. I hear voices say, carry on. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to watch a couple episodes from them too. The Supernatural episodes. All the things, right? I'm watching it along with a reactor, so you know, it's taking a bit. They do one a week. I'm a couple weeks behind. As of tomorrow, I'll be 3 weeks behind. I'm good at this game. To be fair, my watch later list is under 50 for the first time in a year, so I'll take it. Not like the 2 seasons I'm behind with one of my reactor friends. We're watching Charm together, and I'm like, oh, they're done with the series. I should get on that. Just, you know, random thing. you haven't done so in a while, make sure you're hydrating. I've not even gotten down to the 42-ounce mark yet. Let's change that. The right thing to do. So how's the frog going, MC? And everyone else, just how's everyone doing? Doing our second check-in of the stream, which means, hey, that's a bingo ball. Speaking of which, has everybody got bingo yet? I don't even know. All right, let's do a bingo vote. I don't know if that helped anyone get bingo or not. No, it doesn't look like it's. Oh. What's a vampire superfood? A blood orange. Okay. All right, we are on 13. Cat facts work for bingo too, by the way. I'm just getting itchy. Sorry. Alright, no worries, I'll be here. But yeah, the next ad break I'll be taking a quick breather too, so. Oh yeah, I finished my electrolytes. Hold on. I know I forgot something. Okay, here. Whew. We're on 13. Alright, ad break will start in about 3 minutes. Okay. Just see how far in the row we can get. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Sea King Pokemon. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut that off with that. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and start the BRB, but also grab the Pokemon before I go. Alright, I will leave y'all with the music and I'll be back in 10 minutes tops. I'm just finishing a cracker, sorry. I'm trying to keep myself from like getting too snacky, so that'll work that one. Okay. Hey, welcome back, MC, and yay! Yay for finishing the thing. And I just got back from my own break, so we're good. All right. Yay, nice land. All right, we are on what? 3. Oh, no worries. I almost forgot my electrolyte one before, so I hear you. Ooh, nice landing. Shrimp toy, huh? Just to hear them say, hey, welcome to the outside. Just this here of our own device. But they just can't kill the beast. Has anyone been reading any books recently that they want to talk about? I mean, mine are mostly romance and yeah, pretty quickly read, so all the things. Oh, nice. You get into like the fantasy ones, and then yeah, Closing Mystery audiobooks here still. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't listened to an audiobook in like 3 months, I think, at this point. Whoops. I was listening to like Alona Andrews books for a while, and then I kind of just forgot that I had them because I had other things I needed to watch before. Well, I wanted to watch on my watch later list before all the newer shows came out and all that. What was it I found? You? Sorry. Started watching Bones and a little bit more of 911. Their new series is yeah. Oh, there you go. That's actually a good way to do that. Okay. Yeah, I tend to try at night as kind of my way of kind of relaxing a little bit before bed. For some reason, it just shuts my brain down. Ish. Sometimes it works better than others. Cool. Yeah, I really have to get myself going writing again. Speaking of romance novels. I think that's also been a couple months too. Whoops. There's a wild grubbin Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Oops, let's try that again. What? No. Okay, you know what? Third time's the charm. Let go of the shift key too fast. It's fine. It's fine. You guys didn't see me needing 3 times to get that one right. Nope, nope, not at all. Oop, Paint It Black was the last one on that list. Okay, so let's go ahead on to Daily Mix number 2. Made in a box. Let's go. Nice. MC and Tina both got the Pokemon. Woot woot. Yes, no radio edits here. Nope. Not at all. So MTI just saw it, but texted me to say, "Hey, I've got your car key." I'm like, "That's weird. Okay, how? Like, did you just steal it, or like?" I'll ask him later the details on how that happened, but I'm like, I haven't used my actual car keys in a while, dear. Like, how? Like, I've got my own car. It's actually parked literally right underneath me right now in the garage. Has been for many years. Has not been touched. Has not even been moved at all. So the fact that he's got my actual car keys to that car hanging out with him, I don't know how that happened. Because I don't even have it on the hook anymore. I'm like, I took that down. I'm like, been using his car to go places because, he's usually going with me. I don't know. We'll have to ask him all those questions, right? Later on. I don't know. This blanket is so unwieldy. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so we are on number 1, 2, 3. We're on number 4. 14 out of 15. We're actually making pretty good time. Oh, it's a video they put up, huh? Hold on. We need to stop presses. Hold on. Where is it? Did I put it in here yet? No, I didn't. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to capture. Not quite yet. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Huh. Okay, come on. Which one is it? This one, right? Yeah, that one. Ha! Okay. So Game News just dropped something for Dreamlight Valley. Hold on. It's,
Valley villagers are not.
There we go. Let's try it again. Ha!
Is just around the corner, right?
Of course.
Highly anticipated character. Get excited as we invite.
Come on, internet. Let's go.
Tutu, the Winter Ball. Wait a second. This glass shoe looks familiar. Belongs to Cinderella.
We knew that part.
With the help of the fairy godmother, break this protection. For a new hobby, curious critters, and plan a valley-wide friendship.
Come on.
You'll even be able to decorate and tour Cinderella's very own magical. Continue progressing through her friendship quest to unlock her wonderful friendship rewards, such as Cinderella's iconic homespun gown. We can't wait for you to experience all the magic arriving in the Winter Ball update when it releases on December 10th. Be sure to check back tomorrow for more sneak peeks. See you in the back.
Okay, we knew she was coming. How's that characters? That's character 1. Singular. I don't know. Unless they're dropping hints about the second one later? Tomorrow? Who knows? Alright, back to crafting. I'm kind of excited about Cinderella. Not gonna lie. I'm probably more excited if there's Gus Gus. I want to see the secondary character that we get with her, but because they're saying characters, which implies two at least. So I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I definitely have lots of what the what. Okay, so this is the end of row 14. 15, one side is going to be a count, and then the other one is going to be a cast off. So, yay! I'm kind of excited about that. I'm not even gonna lie. That means number 13 will be all done. Out of 14. Alright, so I'm going to try not to count aloud, but just in case, you've been warned. Alright, we're on 30. I need to scooch it a bit. Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Yeah, I got the Pokemon. $71. Got 80. and 100. $10. $22. 20. $30. 1, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so 135 is the number of stitches we should have, so that's good. I didn't accidentally drop one since I started today, so that's good. that's good news bears right there, you know? All right, and let me do the math on the counts for that before I even go into the bind off, because I know. All right, 13 rows today. It's 26 rows total we've done today. Multiply that by 135. That is 3,510 stitches today. Wow. Okay. Okay. Put that aside. And oh yeah, highlight block 13 is being done. I do all of this before I bind off just so that like I don't always forget. All right. It's like 2 o'clock. I'm making pretty good time actually. I kind of had wanted to move over to the coloring page at about 2 o'clock, but I'm like, I'm close. Let's just do it. And besides, it's just a bind off. I can do it, right? 1, 2, 3, yep, 4. So we're on 5. Because yeah, my hand is starting to hurt, so I won't do the pickup. I won't be able to do that right away. I'm gonna need at least an hour break before I go back into it. So, but let's start the bind off. I predict it's going to take about 20 minutes tops to do the bind off. It's just the bind off. I won't actually start the new block. Like I said, I will probably do that off stream at some point tonight, just to at least get it started. It would be probably the last time I work on it this week, though, so we'll just leave it at that. Because I have other things I could be working on today, so. It's just mostly the hand that's holding all the fabric up right now. That's like, oh, we are there. We are a thing. So let me guess. MC said no. Maybe. For the poll. Maybe. No, it doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means that she's looking out for me and the health of my hand. So after this, did you guys want to hang out while I do some editing, or you just want me to read out? I'll let you guys decide. Because I might start putting together the Vlogtober episode. I don't know if you wanted to see any of that process, but that's what I got to do later. I think it's going to take me an hour or two, maybe. I don't know. So maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll have to cut it off by 3 the latest, but... Or do the coloring page. Yeah, Vlogmas, that one. That's why I said I'd have to cut it off, whatever it is that we're doing, by 3, so... Because I'm already feeling it. It'd either be editing or it would be working on the coloring page. I'll let you guys decide after this. Because the editing process can take a long time, depending on how, like, focused I am. which it seems like I've lost whatever focus I had before. So if I had any. Yeah, I say Vlogtober and Vlogmas pretty much together in my head. I don't know why. It's weird. It's Bidaddle. Halloween, Christmas? Yeah. Yes, Christmas. Okay, so the answer to the question is going to be yes. So let me go ahead and where did the poll stuff go? All right, I am going to go ahead and start another poll. Basically saying, okay, after the bind off, what are we doing? I'll let you guys decide. I did put that up for 10 minutes, so you have time. And I'm going to finish the bind off. Let's go. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Like, I might do the pickup while I'm actually making MTI, and I watch it back later before it goes live. So. Iceland MC. Nope, got a branch. That branch is branching. Looks like about 8 minutes, so. At 3. So 3 o'clock, yeah. Yay, and so you got the Pokemon. Woot woot. Okay. Bind off. You are done. Dunzo! Put the needles aside for now. Alright, and I need my skizzers and the needle. Work on coloring page, okay. Yep, make sure everyone votes. I'm kind of leaning more toward the coloring page myself. As it is for kids, so. Who was kind enough to rate us earlier. See, MC, look, I'm tucking into ends right away. Look. I did that with the washcloths this weekend too. I was so proud of myself. MC's like, dude, I've been telling you that all along. Ever since I knew you, I've been telling you to weave in your ends as you go, or right at the end of the project, not like 2 days later, or like 2 weeks later, whatever, you know? Alright, I just need to bury this. Oops. It's not quite where I wanted to bury it. I just okay, good. It's a new thing. Like with this blanket, I was realizing I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of ends to weave in later. Let's fix that issue now. I'm like, I'm so proud of myself, and I don't even know, like, it's ridiculous how proud of myself I am for doing it, right? All right. Yeah, scissors. Looks like we are definitely going with a coloring page, maybe? Okay. So, ends are woven in. Alright, so this is what we were working on today. Was this section here. Yeah, right here. Alright, so the next set of directions tell me I need to rotate the work 180 degrees clockwise and pick up the 135 stitches I need for the next one. So it's not that one, it's this one that we're picking up from. I'm like, oh wow. Which makes sense because we're trying to make it long enough now and wide enough rather. So yeah. I won't pick it up now, but everything here is what I need to remember. I'm gonna put something. I'm gonna put a marker on what side I need to pick up so I don't forget, because that be how my brain has been for the past couple of days. I need to do all the things. Like even in an hour, I'll be like, wait, what side was it again? Totally. All right, so right by the cast on edge too, so that I remember. Ha! I'm genius sometimes. Sometimes. Not even close. All right. Because I'm going to fold it up. That's why I was making sure. All right. We're getting there. Put that aside for now. All right. We've got a few more minutes left until that. So I guess we're going to do the coloring page. I will grab my cheat sheet. The markers from earlier. My marker case. Yay. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll do that one. Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to bring you down a little bit. Hi. Just a little bit. Alright. Okay, now, how am I going to color this? I know I wanted the edges. Definitely like a brownie color. Alright, so we got a miscellaneous or brown color here, and we got the darks and black. I think I'm going to go with 99 as the outside border here. I mean, I have to do it either way, so I'm going to be prepping color 99. And then for like the inside stuff, I think I'm going to do 97. And then the very inside here, like the little loopy things, I think I'm going to do 104. Where is 104? There you are. All right. I'm gonna just assume that everyone's down for the coloring because I'm kind of ready. Let's go. That's not quite the color that's looking for. Let me see. Yeah, that'll do. Because it doesn't look like that color. So you know what? I like this one better. We'll worry about the rest of it later. I know that the outsides, I've been trying to do like picture frames for all like the spring, summer, and fall one. I'm probably gonna do the same for the winter one. So spoiler on that for later. But yeah, I've been doing a coloring page for I've been doing a color page a day for the Vlogmas videos. And they've come out pretty good. I think. I don't know. I mean, my color sense is weird compared to everyone else's. Let's see. And you got this one. You got that one. All the different colors. And then we got that one. And that would be the end of what I've done so far. But they are gorgeous. So we can thank Mrs. Mad Ronin for those. If one of y'all wouldn't mind shouting them out, that'd be great. They don't stream, but we're trying to convince them to. So yay. Okay, so we're officially on the activity we voted for. I kind of jumped the gun on that one. I think I should have just put that for like 5 minutes. I didn't realize the bind off would take so little time, actually. I've never actually truly timed myself doing a bind off on one of those, so. Alright. 97, that was the inside, yeah. So what is everybody up to today? Tina might still be leveling up. I don't know how long on average it's taking the different levels. Or Pegasus. He's my child. My body lies somewhere in the sands of time. It's now and then. As long as you'll be my friend at the end. Still call me Superman. Holding my hand. You by my side with my superhuman mind. Kryptonite. It's funny now that you're like mocking me for the whole like Vlogmas and Vlogtober thing, MC, but like I did that a lot during Vlogtober, saying a lot of Vlogmas. So take it that way you will. Just can't remember what time of year we're in right now, man. Sorry, it looks like we have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. Well, Spicy Boy has now feeling better and is starting to yell. Sorry, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone would like it. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Hoot hoot. Okay, looks like we're rolling into an ad break. I'm just gonna be here coloring. See, these are set up as like bulky worsted and lace weight, but I was thinking about making all these like green and stuff. What color should I do the yarn that's in her hand and also for the jumper, I think. I wanted to go like kind of brighter colors for those, but I don't know what color family to use. I'll let y'all decide. It's totally a group project. I'm doing a majority of it. Like I'm definitely doing like the gusts of wind. I was planning on doing like in some kind of blue. The background not so much, but this part yes. And all of the bottom stuff down here. Because yeah, that is a lot of coloring and a lot of, you know. Let me show you the other one. Hold on, did I? Yeah, I have it right here. I noticed that the background there was a lot of like it would be a lot of coloring. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do kind of like I did with the clouds on this one, and just kind of play with color on the random parts of the page. But I kind of wanted the same sort of feel for the different seasons. But other than that, I have all the markers kind of in rainbow order by color family, so I figure we'll be good for a while. This is under the brown and miscellaneous color section, I think. It's technically a bronze color. Switched it from the item parade, looks like. What? Oh yeah, we ran out of butterflies and mushrooms, so I was like, okay. And this is the only other coloring pages I had that I wasn't tailoring for Vlogmas or Vlogtober. So I decided this is it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I figure for December it'll be more of a gift if I'm coloring an entire page. Well, it's why it was taking a while. To get that whole page done. I was like, all right, now that we're done with those, I even colored the background of it, so I was like, okay, moving on. I am hesitant to destroy the or take apart the Wonderland one yet, so I was like, all right, let's go with this one. This one's easier to rip out page wise anyway. Because I'm one that needs to have a flat surface when coloring, I've noticed. That's also why I put a time limit on when I'm reading out too, because I know it sometimes can take me a while to finish up these pages. So I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. Yay. So I don't know. What do you think? Should I make a specific color for the yarn ball, and then I don't know if we think we should wear for the jumper. She has a jumper apron, and below it is a actual dress. I was gonna match with the head scarf. Just don't know what color I want to put there yet. All right, let's do it this way. MC, what color yarn are you using right now? That's how I think we're gonna do this from now on. Because every one of these pages has somebody knitting in it. So I was like, you know what? That should be the common theme. Gray for knitted dishcloth, mint for crocheted no sew. Okay, gotcha. All right. Mint or gray. Got it. Yeah, I should make it a command for the details on this coloring book, but I haven't yet. I swear it's on the list that I made from last stream, and I just didn't end up implementing any of it. So, all right. Writing it down now. All right. So now we've got the border all done. All right. Let's see. I say we do BG 65. This one, I think I'm gonna do for her coat there, and then under I have a mid type green. I do sort of go. Let's go 56. All right, for the underdress, and then for the yarn, because it's MC. Guess what? We're going with a pink. Just saying. All right. 6. There we go. Ha. I know MC's favorite color is pink. MC has been hanging out with me all day, so let's go ahead and do that. All right. Yep, hot pink. Yep. That's why every time I see that color, I smile because I'm like, oh, that's MC's color right there. It makes me smile every time. Need a darker colored gray for the pockets, I think. I think the pockets are going to have a darker color. Let's see. Votes WG3. before I forget what I was doing. And what I'll do is I'll make this an accent here. Actually, where is that 6? I'm gonna make the shoes pink too. Oop, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Wishcash? However you say that. We'll probably finish up the character and then we'll probably rate out, I think, and then work on the rest of it later. If there's anyone wants to raid into, just let me know. I don't even know who's streaming right now. Yay, MC got the Pokemon. Woot woot. We're at 56. I don't quite have a mint green, but I have this one. Not quite the color I wanted, but that's fine. But it's like, that's a cream color. I'm like, no, that's not cream. That's something else. Wrong side. In order to be too Christmassy, let's do 163. Just a few colors to her. What do you think? Let's see. Probably should do 101 for the handle. Where are you, 101? Did you fall down again? No, you didn't. Okay. And that one, gray. GG3 might be perfect. There we go. So we have a dude. We have a dudette just chilling out here. Alright, I think that is going to call it for me today because my hands are kind of feeling a little bit, so I need to do the thing. Okay, I wonder holiday ending. I'm gonna turn the music down just a wee bit here. Actually, you know what? Off entirely. That'll work. Let's see who we can find to raid today. Also, let me call all the events, so if anyone needs bingo still. There's that. And then let's go. Let's see who is out and about for the TCC. Sorry, there's not much on the ending screen. I'll have to change that later. Let's see, what do we got here? Maybe we haven't gone to in a while. Oh, hang on. I haven't gone to see her in a while. All right, you know what? I know who we're going to. All right, make sure you go ahead and grab the raid calls. I appreciate everyone for keeping me company today. You have no idea. Let's see. You can go ahead and grab the raid call. I will get this raid started here. My brain is just All right. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dreamlight, with some diamond painting at about 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow.